Hello? Okay, my only device plugged in is my mic, and it was my default, and it just decided that I was not working. My mic was on the fritz. Thanks for saying that. Nothing has changed. It wouldn't even let me stream without updating OBS. It's kind of stinky. But anyway, wildcard. No, I don't have wildcard on my stream title today. I'm pretty sure, unless TikTok is on the fritz too. It says Halloween Eve stream. No, I'm not a human. Okay, good. Yeah. On both, we should be good to go on both. What's up, Cartoony Bomb? How's it going? Nice to see you. I think Asher was in here a minute ago. Hopefully y'all are having a good Halloween Eve. Where did you get the Maid Miku? I got that at Bang? Bang? Yeah. You can find those in the mall. I think that's the store name. Mr. Gassy, how's it going? So, this is the game we are playing today. I have played none of this. I have not played anything. I have seen a little bit from like a queso clip or two. But for the most part, we're not knowing much. Got here nice and early, planning on falling asleep to this depending on how long you'll be in here for. I'm hoping it's a long stream. Are you gonna mod this with graphical changes? I don't think this is. I think this needs to be left to the intentions of the art style. Thank you for the likes. What's up? I've seen this game. Let's go. We're just about to get started. Hope y'all are having a great Halloween Eve. I would stream on Halloween, but I have a little Halloween party I'm doing this year, which is a rarity for me because it's never really been a holiday I've celebrated too much. Say his name. I don't know if I want to say that name. Let the baddie in? Is that for the game? Tra-la-la, sent some roses. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Nice to see y'all coming in. Honestly, I thought my album was gonna flop here. Hit the 0 viewers whole night. Because I'm just a Fallout bot, you know? It's good to see that, good to see I got some people in here, though. It's nice. It's sweet. TikTok sounds like it bumping? Oh, yeah. I don't know why sometimes my TikTok does not show up on the YouTube chat, but it usually fixes itself. It just takes a little bit. It's a little annoying. It almost always fixes itself over time. I'll give it like 10-15 minutes into this, and if it doesn't fix, I'll try to manually fix it, but gotta go. Hopefully I can tune in later. That's fine. It's nice to see you. Tra-la-la, thank you for the other rose. It's very sweet. Turn all the characters into Miku. I don't think I can do that in this game. But I am wearing a Miku shirt to represent the spirit of Halloween and Vocaloid, so. Okay. Anyway. Let's get this one on the road. Is this a little loud? Let me know how we're doing on volume. I have sensitive ears. Because for me, this is fine. Okay, now TikTok's connected successfully. Everybody can hear good, everyone can see good. I don't remember why I'm subscribed to you. What other games do you stream? I've been streaming Fallout. New Vegas mods and all that. But hopefully it was just because I'm charming. Okay. So, no, I'm not a human. From what I understand about this horror game is, that we're playing as, like, some isolationist guy. Cardmaster, how's it going? Are you staying for the stream this time? Or are you just wishing me luck? Make the right decision. Tra-la-la, thank you for the heart. Yeah. Lock in. Alright, let's just get this going. I'm pretty sure we play as like an isolationist in some like apocalypse or something. And we gotta determine if we can let people in. But the art style just looks so cool from what I've seen about it. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Dude, that... You got like a fiance teeth. Yeah, I remember. Is that just some dude? We went to the beach. Okay, we got bro just on the ground. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Is he dead? Oh, it's so like... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. I have 130 hours in this game. What? It got that much, like, replayability? Have a good night, Card Master. Ooh, this is spooky. I don't get, like, super scared from horror games, but I haven't played one in a long time. The only one I played recently was Resident Evil 1. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay, so we just got off the phone. Pop some... I was gonna say, pop some, popcorn in the microwave. Grab a drink. Okay, we're just in the game. Holy shit, my sensitivity is really high. Like, even higher than it usually is when I play games. Did I get a haircut? I did. I actually got one, like, yesterday because, my costume for Halloween, I feel like wouldn't work with really long hair because I'm going to be wearing a beret. The YouTube video display is bugged. What do you mean by that? Oh, it's just showing the menu? You're right. Thank you for saying that. I have the application being covered, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. So hold on, let me just try this for now. Okay. Well, that's weird. I'll start it over real quick. That's weird because it's just the application playing. Maybe it has like two separate applications whenever you're running it. Well, we'll rewatch this. It was only like a good 45 seconds. This little scene here with the cat looks like, I can't tell if it's like fully animated or if they like took some weird shots and then added some animation in the back. Who is living in that house, bro? Also, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you for the compliment, by the way. Barack Garza. Piper, what's going on? How's the modding going? Now we're in game. This is what I was seeing, but for some reason it wasn't letting y'all see past the menu. I don't know why. So we didn't miss anything. Pick up the phone. There's an X, so I can't use it. Let me know how the volume's doing, by the way. Let me pull this out of my phone. Just make sure the stream's going okay. Hey guys, we can actually stream a game that's not gonna stutter like shit because it's on a 32-bit engine. I only have 130 hours because I kept trying to get a perfect run. Is that hard? So you're saying I'm not gonna do it tonight. Volume is peak, volume is good. Let's go. Vic 2, let's go. It's nice to see you. Okay, let's just open the door. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? It's fine. He's got like shrinking hand syndrome. I know it's the fisheye lens from like the what is it called? My brain is like blanking. What's it called when your peephole? Yeah, your peephole. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Okay. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. No, not like that. I mean min-maxing. Oh. I didn't realize there was that many routes to try in this game. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Honestly, I think if I was in this situation in real life with the way that the world is, I would be more concerned about people coming out of the ground, but it sounds so fear-mongering that I'd like to know what's happening with the sun. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it, not totally sure. Yeah, just vague sun explosions, right? Something that's supposed to not happen for like a million years. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Yeah, I mean, it's continuing to get that way like every year. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. I can just say, okay. Yeah, let's not be rude. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Oh, you're just gonna leave? I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. In my kitchen? Okay. Interesting. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Is he in my kitchen? Interesting. Loneliness and isolation. So yeah, that's what I do know about this game. This game takes place in Russia. Image dealing with people coming out of the ground in a war. Yeah, that's what he was saying. I didn't know there was a war involved, but I guess we'll see, right? Kombucha. X1 save. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. I've never had kombucha. I'm going to guess that I have a limited amount of saves. Because I think I... Dude, look at that cat. Oh, Ukraine. Is this like, are these Ukrainian devs? What's up, M? It's Halloween Eve. We're playing something scary. I mean, I don't know how scary it really is, but it's creepy. Nope, I don't look that way not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Fa. I sound like Miss Fowl from Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Dude, does he not look like the think tank scientists with his glasses? Is everything a Fallout reference? Cuz like look at his face. I mean, he's also got the most chiseled chin ever, but the government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Well, hopefully. Unless that was a pun on the sun. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage, but in strong but delicate leaps. He does? That's what I'm saying. He looks like Dr. Klein. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay. I don't know why the dance is evoking anxious thoughts, bro. I think the ballet is supposed to be like chill. Okay. Dude, the God Rays? Game of the year. The art style was really cool though. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself? You can even talk out loud to yourself. What does that mean? Can I click everything in here? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. You mean like Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Which people just leave me alone already? Okay, I get it, man. You're brooding. And you're lonely. We have an incel character? Religious? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay. Previously religious? It's like a PS2 game. I don't even know how to describe the art style. It's very unique though. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass with. Dude. Okay, our bro grew up poor. I mean, this house is so small, but he somehow has like 5, 6 little rooms in it. But like it seemed like the hallway is like just minuscule. 90s decor. Does this have like a date? Yeah, I mean, like especially with the wallpaper. Does this have like a day, a year that this takes place in? Okay, this is the fucking guy who came up. This is our neighbor. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Just, that's all. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. I let your ass in here, but, like, you didn't really give me a choice. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentions that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. How did bro get inside? That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing he, like, spent the night, but, like, the game doesn't really explain that, because he just disappears. Okay, why do I need to have people over with me? Or have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. Okay, this is the one thing I do know about the game. People come in, and you, like, have to test their body parts or something. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. That's like the... Okay, we got the energy symbols. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Bros, give me like the game mechanic rundown. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Okay, so I can look out my windows, but I tried that. It did not work. I guess not yet. Okay. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. All he's told us is that people are coming out of the ground and the sun is exploding. Like, I don't know why he's acting like we're fucking doomed. Besides the sun part, but how is letting people in gonna help with the fact that the sun is exploding? I'm sure the government will help us somehow. LOL, by the way. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back to home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 076750. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Do I need to actually, like, write that down? Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, by the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy, even if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. You're also on YouTube. Yeah, I've been on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for months. This is where the quality is. No, we're not doing that right now. Go lay down. I know you're cute, but we played earlier before I got on stream. One second, y'all. I'm gonna get her out of the room. Alright, guys. I Kaya'd the dog. We're back. I feel like that joke gets made every time she gets distracting on stream. Pupper? That's Pepper, not Pupper. She's all sad now because I had to move her toy. But it was gonna squeak like crazy. Okay. Hello? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Can I open the box? I can just fucking brood about the box. Leave my typo alone? I mean, that doesn't sound like a typo. High quality thumbnail for the stream. Dude, Look, it's been a long month. It's been a long month, man. I think it's a pretty good thumbnail, personally. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. What? What do they mean sealed it up on one side? What does that mean? How do you seal up a hole on one side? Am I, like, stupid as fuck? I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Okay. There's the phone number. Good, because I've already forgot that shit. Isn't he still in the house? Is this a different neighbor? Okay. How do I hang up? Call 000451. Is this like a cheat code? Came to say hi, adios, muchacho. It's always nice seeing you. I will see you soon. Hello, you reached the FEMA hotline. How can I help you? Bro, you're giving me like the secret numbers. I don't know if I should have this yet. FEMA, what's that? The guy doesn't know what FEMA is? Before she can finish, a loud male voice burst through the line. Are you a total moron? Hang up the phone now. This is just like it's like calling the Enclave sergeant in Fallout 2. Access the FEMA hotline earlier than intended. Okay, so FEMA involvement. I got an achievement for that. You gave me my first achievement. Let's go. Okay. Well, I have energy. I don't think I can use it on anything. Just cracking a cold one. Reduces energy to 0. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. So what did me using my energy up do? Like, what if I didn't do that? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay, to catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob is for adjusting the volume. The knob for... Oh, hold on. Okay. Put down. Oh, this seems a lot easier than I thought, maybe? Or not? Oh, okay. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Well, it's because it's hot, right? Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Jesus, okay. Gonna speed it up. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Okay. Interesting. That just like skipped to bedtime? Okay, it did. Or to nighttime. Also, for anyone who's in here, I gotta do that thing. I feel like I get so much more distracted if I'm playing like a story game like this, but just please like the live if you're in here. Appreciate all you guys. It's great to have y'all in here when I'm playing a game that's not Fallout for once. So, you know, everything helps. Also, in the description, I think I put in the description of this one. Yeah, I actually put a link to the Discord that I made, because I think somebody was asking about that in members. So I think that's all squared away on all that stuff. So if y'all want to try, join the Discord in the description. Y'all can try that. Let me know if that works. If the link doesn't work, I'll try to update it. But yeah, I got that up and running, I think, this morning. So just let me know if you're interested in that. Window. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. He's still here? Why? Why is he still here? Oh, I guess because he can't go outside because it's hot. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Okay. You in here? No? So I can't open doors at night? Okay. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? She's giving, like, Sadako from The Ring meets, like... I feel like if I say any actual actress, it's really mean, so I'm not going to. I was okay before, but I'm really scared. Let her in? I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. I was okay there before. Okay. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait. You're just texting to see if I'm not a visitor or not. You're smart. Oh, Christ. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people, too. It's her actual daughter. She looks like the girl who plays Ellie in the Last of Us show. I wasn't going to say anything. Okay? That's all on your thoughts and not mine. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go outside and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Why the fuck did you say that? Have a good... I'll get your dad for you. Have a good day. Can I say bye? Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. Like, oh, is he like barricading his doors with furniture? You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Yeah. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. What the fuck? I think she just like abducted, bro. I think. What? Is he... Are they both in here or are they gone? Okay, they're gone. We got Victor Wembanyama on the fucking... on the fucking intercom. Or on the peephole. Is this like a visitor? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but my glorious king lay long arms, bro, he's huge. They kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? I don't know why you even brought that up. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Why would I let you in? Where is the question of why would I let you in? What is the... You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know what they look like. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Damn, bro, chill. Sure, okay. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? He already said, like, for whatever reason. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else do I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? Where's your home? Are you homeless? Is there a shelter? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole? This guy is a fucking... Like, what are you talking about, bro? No. I feel like I need to be backseated, but I don't want to be backseated. Like, am I making a wrong... Like, can I make a wrong choice off rip here? Like, don't tell me, I guess, right? But... Like, I'm thinking if I need to be playing this as if I was actually the character. Or, like, if I'm actually me in this situation. Because why the fuck would I let this guy in? You know what? I'm not gonna let this guy die outside because he's rude. Oh, Christ! Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. He's British, guys. It's over. The beans. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even will know I shouldn't promise anything. What the fuck does that mean? Did I just let... What the fuck? Why is your... Look at that fucking shoulder, dude. This looks like a visitor. Do you see this shoulder slump ratio here? This looks like a zombie. Or someone with like a really bad like spine problem or like bone problem and I'm just an asshole. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go outside in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. She looks like a spitter from Left 4 Dead 2. I haven't played Left 4 Dead 2, which is horrible. I was always like a Black Ops Zombies guy. Like a Treyarch Zombies guy. I know I missed out on some good times in the past with Left 4 Dead, though. I know that game's aged pretty well. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. Okay. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. Can I ask why? What do you think will happen? I'm not gonna ask this, because obviously this person just wants to come in. I can't tell if it's a boy or a girl. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. I mean, why would I not let this person in after letting fucking Wembanyama in? He was, like, so much more rude. And I let him in. Thank you, haha, thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay, so I don't feel bad about that. Bro, how many people are gonna knock at our fucking door? And what happens if we just don't answer the door? Jesus. I sense the energy here is stagnant. This is not a person. Have you ever met someone whose mouth does that? To such an extreme... This looks like a puppet. Something very bad is developing within. And she's got like a pentagram or something? That might not be a pentagram, I'm tripping. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. Oh, this is a crystal girly. Astrology Dom. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? I am not a Leo. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. Didn't she just call me a Leo? Are those even near each other on, like, the astrology chart? You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Helm of Death. Well, this isn't Fallout. What's up, man? Yeah, it's Halloween. Halloween Eve. We're doing something different. This is no, I'm not a human. And everything will fall into place. Sure. I let every single person in. I feel like this is a bad idea. No, this is just a mod. What your sign is based off your birth month, your rising is different. Dude, I have no fucking idea about astrology at all. Do I need to... How do I know what my rising is? I've never heard of that before. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. What does that mean? There's powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Halloween Eve stream keeping the spirits up, dude. Grab a drink and a snack. This will be good. This is a good game from what I've seen, from little I've seen and what I've been told. I like orange slice gummies. Orange slice enjoyer, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you around before, unless I have, and I'm just horrible with names. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so I can't do anything tonight. I can't use a radio. Can I call the neighbor? I'm like trying to like do everything that I can before going to bed. No. First time just passing through. Well, it's nice to see you. Okay, I can't do anything when we go to bed. Orange slice gummies taste like sugary vitamin C. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Good afternoon. Here's the news. Okay, think tank scientists, lay it on me, bro. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. I mean, you just call them that. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Ew. Did it also give him a shrunken face? Did his nose not shrink? Our earlier reports seem to back this up. I mean, yeah, his like... yeah, sure. But I feel like there's some other stuff at play here, bro. Like... he looks like... I don't even know, like a Shrek villain. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. What's the... Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. Dude, that guy looks like he's on top of the world with those big-ass hands. But with Forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 97... okay. Your groceries will be at your door within one day. Did we get another number then? Did I forget to look outside last night? I think I did. Okay, so nothing's different here. By the way, this game's perfect teeth are like neon white and fully straight, so if they're gray and misshapen, then that's a clear sign. That sign is clear. Raid Shadow Legends sponsor... Dude, I did not expect this motherfucker to look like this during the daytime, bro. He's so tall. Yes, so is there something you wanted? I mean, you're in my house. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. Dude, you're not really, like, making yourself seem like a very Enjoyable guest. I snapped, climb onto the bar, and scream, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt." Bro, I don't be drinking beer like that. Nobody appreciates, so why bother? Okay, it's the same thing. I need to test you. What do you want to check? That took away energy. His hairline, my hairline is turning into his. You got the Vegeta hairline? Teeth. Okay, so I can only check teeth right now. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. I mean, his teeth are kind of straight, but like this looks like yellowy. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun. So we just have a gat on us. Okay. Can I just like ignore you and go drink my last beer? Want a reading? Okay, so there's like two people. There's two other people in the house. Her and another person though. So if I use this one, I can't test the other person, I guess. How do you know so much about me? Ha, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house... Okay, lady. What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about, if I'm gonna be honest. Zodiac lady. What's up, Eddie, my love? Dude. Okay, here's the question I have. Her teeth right now look bad. If I test them... Do I need to bother testing them if her teeth look fucked up in her splash art? Splash art. In her art? Can I back out of this conversation? I need to check myself. You should check. Teeth. Okay, so... They're always different? Okay. Teeth. I don't want to check myself. Is this like... Can I like get the disease? Screw this. Window the other room. Okay. I still don't understand what the point of that is. Maybe we'll find out. Okay, we have the 4S number. Hello, you've reached 4S Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica? You will become a visitor. I'm trying not to spoil in the spoils. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. 1 can of coffee, please. What does coffee give me? I don't know what either of these things give me, actually. Ew. Why are you fucking sleeping like that? I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly... some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then... I need to lie down? Okay. Whatever that means. Like, something bad happened to her? I think her? Or... Want a reading. Yeah, oh darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let's just do your tests. Okay. She's a visitor. Right? One, there's no human on Earth that has teeth like this. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? What are we talking about? You wish to shoot me because of my teeth? Surely you can sense it's not me? Dude. No, get the fuck out of here. You have like 400 teeth. If you kill me, you'll be doomed too. Doomed to what? Misidentify a visitor? Oh, fuck. What are we... Okay, so I already fucked up, I guess. What are you talking about? How is that not completely perfect teeth? And they had like 400 teeth. What is happening? Okay, so I can't test them now. Hello, you've reached the Forest Food Delivery. Okay, so I can still place an order. Yeah, this sounds like an energy drink, so give me that shit. Okay, so there's no reason to not use that, right? I think. You just get more stuff whenever you use that throughout the day. Oh wait, I didn't call the neighbor. I feel like I should be doing all of this, right? She was a human, but you made the right choice. Like, my instincts? Or like, hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? I let in everyone. You would have been stuck with her, and I mean, come on. Yeah, she sucked. Are you taking... How did you sort out the issue with food? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? Yeah, give me information. If only I knew. Okay, nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions. Well... Dude, okay, it wasn't about her teeth being, like, shiny. It was about the fact that she had, like, 100 teeth. You taking people in, too? My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? But I thought you, like, barricaded the doors. Keeps begging me to take her outside. The daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Yeah, the food delivery service. Okay, gotcha. Goodbye, friend. To be fair, that was the opposite of perfect and straight. Was it? I mean, like... They were, like, lined up, but there was just so many of them. Okay. Maybe I need to be, like, very... like, serious about, like, very analytical about what perfect and straight is. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground? Yo, somebody get the door. Did I miss... Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still isn't dried. I'm guessing that's because I missed what happened the day before, and it's not gonna, like, give me the context of that. They get burned later. Ew! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Hi, 4-res delivery here. Scoliosis is something else, man. Didn't think deliveries were still running. Dude, his head is... He's got some ears. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for looking around that heavy stuff. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. You ready to accept the delivery? Yeah, sure. Alright. Have a good day, I mean night. It's not used to that. Alright. Order something for rest. From rest. That knock sounded, like, lighter. Like a very light knock. Why does he have a shirt that says Amogus? Yo! You been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make a fat stack without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Dude, we got a Tate lover in here. We got an Andrew Tater right here. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I said let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties, end the fucking world of Palooza, bro. I mean, he's got the Among Us shirt. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. So I'm taking in all these people and I killed someone. I'm wondering, like, that knock is more aggressive and deep. I'm wondering if, like, how much of a mistake I'm making by not turning people down. Hustlers University Prodigy. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, it damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. How many people are we gonna have in the house? If I keep taking them in. Sure. Knew you weren't soft, you got some backbone, son. I mean, I feel like the first guy, if anything, I shouldn't have let in. Because he's an asshole. Young Easy Pete? He's just a prospector. He didn't get much back in the day, but it's honest work. He has got that, like, my collar's blue, but my neck is red. That thing got kind of going on about him. We'll wipe him out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Honestly, though, high tea respect. I like that. Oh my god, he's still fucking sitting out there? Who the fuck is that? Hi, Eero. How's your day going? Good, I hope. What's up, Ack? I'm gonna just call you that. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're playing, No, I'm Not a Human. Doing a Halloween Eve stream. A little different from the Fallout we usually do. How are you? Young Easy Pete could bench 405? That's difficult, Pete. Hello. Anyone alive in there? Hold on, guys. Y'all can't even, like, see me trying to do this because my camera keeps angling it up, but, like... what's he got going on with his, I don't even know. Hold on a minute. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. I think we should be good now. It's Willem Dafoe. I don't see that. Stephen Hawking, if he could walk. That I can see. I can see that. I'm trying modded TTW, but main menu has nothing on it. What are you using? Just like regular TTW or like a mod pack? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? That's a little fucking rude. Hey now, no hard feelings, didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know, not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something? Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. Joaquin Phoenix, I can see that one too. I was digging and digging, then bam, shovel hits something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand. Reach up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. See, like, I don't want to let this guy in because he's had like a run-in with a visitor, but I feel like he knows more about them. Like, he should be able to give me some information. So come on in. Just be quick with that door, I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Dude, I have not turned anyone down yet. I feel like I'm like gonna get us so fucking killed so fast. Okay. Smells like someone died tonight? What the fuck? Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management... Okay, so here's FEMA coming in. They can be identified by hazmat suits. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Okay. Dirt under the fingernails. Okay, that makes sense because they're crawling under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. What are the ads? Dude, look at them. They're chilling. Please, Eero, I need this. Dude, the early stream. My mom is kind of homeless. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries are about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Okay. If you start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call... So it is like a disease. I don't know if Uranium Fever is a good mod pack. I actually played it on stream last stream. You can go to my VODs and check. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, so we can turn into visitors. No, no! Does that mean the fucking Wembenyama guy fucking died? Dude, he looked like a cretin. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Dude, I need to get these fucking people out of my house. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? Just, these books aren't for reading. They're just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should be down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. Okay, I'm starting to think I shouldn't have let this guy in. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I don't want to test his fingernails because he works at a fucking... Like, what, aren't his fingernails gonna be dirty anyway? Check. I'm wide open. Turn inside out long ago. Check your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Oh, your teeth are fucked. These white ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, I'll just say I found them? Oh, brother. Why would a gravedigger dig up someone's grave? No, true. Oh, well. I mean, he just fucking said why. He's like taking teeth. He's like a grave robber too. He's a little freak. Honestly, I glossed over that part though. Okay, I've seen you before. Okay, we got Among Us and fucking Easy Pete in here. I mean, the Easy Pete guys seem chill. The Among Us guy's kind of a fucking weirdo. Is that it? Is there someone in? There's no one in the bathroom. Okay. Okay, we got a lot to do. So we got one left because I can't kill that guy because I didn't get anything. Does it matter that they just got here? Like, I feel like I should be testing, like, this person twice. Because they've been here for a longer time. Does that matter? I hope all this ends soon. Oh, okay, I have more dialogue about their house. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms and my shoulders. Well, I can fucking see that. In the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. A visitor can be literally anyone. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help. Did I not test this person? My voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen and useless like a deer in headlights. But then some big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I never looked back. I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember? Appreciate for the sub, Aka. I appreciate that. That's odd. I could have sworn I remember everything that happened to me that day. That can't be true. I remember my whole life, my child. Is this like some synth shit? I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. I need to test you. Show me your hands. You wanna look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay. Those look fucking... That's dirt, right? What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Oh, brother. I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long. They don't remember shit, and they were in the sun. I don't remember. I could have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Fuck you. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Okay. Identify a visitor and take action. Ew. It's all censored and shit. Okay, we're 1 for 2. It was the fucking scoliosis lady. Can I use this to... Can I do it both? Aw, dude, we're chilling. That's so good. So now I can test both of these guys. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor, okay? You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Dude, we got... actually, like, Ranger Morales. We got Easy Pete. We got a follow character here. Humans die and they're left in bags. Visitors we stay bodies on the ground. Yeah, I can tell that now. Lived out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's a fortress. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he is the reason I got Gong left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? Oh, the fucking guy outside? How often do you stream? I'm trying to stream more often. I don't have a consistent stream schedule just because I work on a lot of projects for Fallout. But hopefully that'll change. So I appreciate all you guys who are watching. If you could leave a like on the stream. If you're watching on TikTok, leave a like. Everything helps. Because I know this isn't my usual content, but you know, I'd like to do some more stuff. How did you survive up there if you were alone? You saw the tall, pale visitor too. Okay, so it is this guy. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Do I actually need to get him a beer? Do I have to like order one? I need to test you. What do you want to check? He's chill about it. I feel like teeth is an easier tell. Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. Guys. This has to count. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, that's important. No, please. Beep boop. What's going on? No, please. He just got veneers. I mean, I don't disagree with what he's saying, though. Like, you can have nice teeth and not be a visitor. Do a double take look at the nails? True. I need to test you. That means I'm not going to test the other guy, though. What do you want to check? Hands. Let's move this along, kid. Brother. Brother, it's over. It's over. Of course my hands are dirty. You can't say that after just saying how nice your teeth are, bro. You're fucking dead. Whoa there. No, I don't want... I feel like the fucking meme with like the black mobster crying who's like about to shoot the person they don't want to shoot or whatever. Whatever that's from. I feel like that guy. I didn't want to kill Easy Pete, but I have to. I'm the one watching the windows at night, making sure no varmint sneaks in alone. Dude, he had me convinced. This how the varmint feels before I blast him? Absolute cinema. Dude, the double take saved me there. I would have let him go. Explore the past of your home. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Are you just gonna, one, pull out the fancy stuff for holidays? Now who the hell needs it? Are you not gonna comment on this? Sup? Yeah, he doesn't care. What did you do before the cataclysm? I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Yeah, you seem like you would fucking do that shit. Yeah, sure. Time am I living, bro? Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts. Sure, but debts got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. Dude, he's the most human character so far because he's a complete dumbass. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you, you're a visitor. Okay, so we can get turned somehow. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. Okay. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay, interesting. Can I order more shit? There's no reason not to, right? We have so many numbers to call now, though. Can I beat this tonight? If you have 130, I think Cartoony Bomb said they had 130 hours. I'm like thinking, like, is that even possible to beat this tonight? Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Be careful, hang up. Who killed them? It's that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Alright, be careful. Hello, you reached for Rest Food Delivery. I already have delivery logged in our system. I guess I need to do it later. I've already done it too many times. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? Tell me, banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. That explains a lot. You're not in good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitors came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? I'm being scammed, aren't I? A personal what? No. All F4 is off the table. Do I consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is unknown and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. The astrology lady would recommend this number? I was about to say, it sounds like she just got reincarnated. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Oh, is that like a gimmick on the save mechanic? Oh, like she actually would have done that? Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright, then one last question. Has blood been spilled in your home? Yeah. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Okay. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state the initial call has a small consultation charge. Yeah, fuck off. Keep control over your body. I got an achievement for that. Hey, Ear, I've never played this game. Are you talking about, Fallout 3? Or are you talking about this game? Should I use this? We did kill that visitor. No, we killed 2 visitors. So... Are you liking it so far? It seems interesting. I don't think I need to use this yet. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Is it a small group? There's like 12 of them. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Now is a good time to save, so do it tomorrow. Is this tomorrow? Can I save in the daytime? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are sitting next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left out to rot out there. Okay, that's smart. I'm glad they're I mean, it's not great that children were fucking killed outside, but at least there's no diseases spreading around my house, right? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Yeah, we've heard about him like 3 times when we saw him. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Whoever's knocking is kind of getting on my nerves. It's the fucking guy from the cover. Howdy! Oh, brother. He has no shirt on. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. This is the pale guy. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? There's that fucking face, dude. He's got the perfect white teeth for sure, right? Okay, the neighbor said to not ever say that, to not say that you're alone. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where you'll be in a few days. Okay, so he dipped. I hope he's not inside. I bet he's human. I don't know, man. Dude, you the guy you're looking for just came by. Y'all have perception 1, bro. The fuck? Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. What? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, that's much more polite. Is this like your place? I mean, your house? Why do they keep swapping around synonyms when it doesn't impact your sentence whatsoever? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements, whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. She looks like she would kill her friends for Slender Man. Is that what that person looked like during that court case? I forgot about that. That happened a long time ago. Try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Then fuck off. You know what? We've been letting everyone in. I think they're insinuating that this is a child, but like, you don't got good, your aura sucks. Whatever. Bet you're one of them creeps anyway. Screw you. You're just like my dad. Okay, this was some kid, and I feel kind of bad. There's like no reason to even leave the spot, right? We meet again. I don't remember talking to this person. I remember things were a bit different the last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start a conversation with a divination. Is this the guy from the phone? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. At the beginning. Let's do the beginning. This seems like a nuanced, like an answer you wouldn't expect. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. I probably should have chosen the end. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed in my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder with the selection you chose from the book. Okay. Do I need to, like, leave the door hole? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Dude, we got an extra energy thing. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Ew. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Your energy is based on the amount of people living in your house, so I should be letting more people in. Maybe. Question mark. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Dude, here's the beer commercial. The Bober Brewery. Okay, so I can get beer. Well, no, the guy who wanted to give me beer, who wanted beer to like talk to me about his like life, he was a visitor anyway. Okay. So did we let no one in last night? Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up and far off I see someone standing there. Watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. Okay. Is this not the pale man? I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though. Just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. I need to test you. Just do your eyes. Why does he have like the DVD eyes? I mean, they seem fine. Daytime focusing the sun, but all I see is a lamp on my head and the shadows in the grave. I guess he wouldn't have a lot of photosensitivity issues with the sun because he's always like out at night. He works night shifts. He wouldn't have red eyes, right? I want to test him again, but I feel like there's other people. Who else is here? Just this guy? It's just these two fuckers. Okay, I don't think I've tested this guy at all. Heads up. You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? This guy is giving like Ricky energy. Like New Vegas Ricky. Debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. They're using the word cooked. I gotta think of something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously, you're gonna find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Wanna hear it? Sure. FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, we need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? You think FEMA will save you? Damn, bro, the winds of change ain't blowing your crusty Anyway, we gotta figure out who's in charge and stick with them. It's a winning strat, bro, you feel me? So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. This guy's fucking crude. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever so they know we ain't sus, bro. Not the fucking Among Us. Dude definitely owns NFTs. Bro, I mean, he just talked about how he's, like, went 30 mil in debt for sports betting. Also, what's up? I didn't know Yo Dude was crusty. Dude. This guy's a little freak. If you want him with him so badly, get the fuck out of my house then. I only have 2 people, though. I need people. I want to say this, though. This guy's a dork. No, I'm not giving people away. You're full of shit. Man, fuck off. You're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift, and you Fuck you and your pussy ass, bitch. I don't need this shit. Jesus. You know what, bro? Let's check everything, bro. Start with your teeth. My homie who's a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Okay, his teeth are white, but they're not straight. All G, right? Eyes. My eyes have been itchy as balls lately. You think it's from the sun? Kinda sus, right? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with his eyeballs? Is that, like, what they were talking about? Because that looks horrible. But his, like, his irises are this weird color, but his actual, like, the whites of his eyes are not, like, inflamed at all. They're not red. It's some cootie-ass disease or something? Listen, I came up with a plan. Let's say we're gonna shoot people in the face and they pay us not to. Dude. What happens if I hear him out? Fine, if you don't live for the hustle, I feel you, but I really do have fucky eyes, bro. If only you had some eye drops, I still wouldn't buy them, though. I got my reasons. Can you get eye drops? What is the point of even using this? I guess, like, you can't go to sleep until you've used it all? Can I do anything with this now? No. I guess we're just gonna call people. Cigarettes. I don't have any cigarettes. That's a thing, too. Neighbor, why do you have FEMA at your house, bro? How do I fucking fix the thing? There we go. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murderers, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Yeah, I saw. I asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. I don't know if I want to even say that. Where did they take them? Hella fine, they said it was for tests. I thought these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get to a safe place. Where'd they take your tenant? I just asked that. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger in it, I'll tear them apart. Yeah, I don't even know why I had to say that. That's just gonna piss him off. What is FEMA? Just a government agency. Take care. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, visitors, now FEMA. Bro, FEMA was around before this. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Sure, bro. Thank you. I didn't like that question. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I don't ever want to call that psychic number again. I don't, unless I have to. What are you talking about? Why can't I? Is it because I need to use energy? Is it because I'm trying to call without energy? Can I check myself? I don't have energy for that. Okay. Welcome, it's time. Today we'll be discussing the truth with visitors with the special guest doctor of science. Wait, he's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? Dude, what is happening? Damn it, I knew we wouldn't... Bro, they went through that so fast. What the fuck? I mean, we have been playing for like an hour and a half. Sure. That looked fucking nasty, I'm sorry. That's my one save, I guess. FEMA, what's it for and why is it formed? Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It looked like piss. Piss? Is your piss that chunky? I'm concerned for you. Okay. Oh, windows. Oh, fucking... Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? No wonder he just said... He hit me with the, if anything happens to me, take care of my daughter. Like, bro. Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Christ, okay. This has been changing. Should I have been paying attention to this conjunctivitis awareness day? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. Ghost, thank you for liking the live. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. He's just tired? Is that what we're calling it? You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Dude. What the fuck? Okay. He's so eepy. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Okay, so this guy's killed everyone. Looks like there was a massacre out there. This guy's a superhuman, bro. He doesn't even need a gun. He just needs to be shirtless, and he just 1v9s. Bodies are scattered around the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they insinuated. Hello? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why am I asking him if he's alone? Yeah, where are the other ones? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Okay. That's good information. I think. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Yeah, what's your plan of action, bro? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. This game reminds me of all the TF2 horror SFMs on YouTube. He has a blicky, do not let him in. Can I even let the FEMA guy in? We'll be taking one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. I said that like Dexter. Laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. They didn't even tell me they were gonna they took the fucking dude. I mean, I didn't like him anyway, but Jack Black? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Is this not a visitor? Look at it. Well, his teeth are fucked. But his eyes are going in two different directions. Maybe the visitor's dude was riding FEMA's dick. Dude, you know what? The irony of that guy getting taken by FEMA when he was trying to give everyone away to FEMA is really funny. At least you won't have to worry about if you misidentified him. That's true. No one says hello, human. I mean, he could just be really quirky. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Dude seems like regular crazy. He could just be like a religious extremist. But it sounds like he's making his own shit up. He's on that, like... He's off that sauce. We are on the path to a pure new world. I don't like you using that word, man. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. No. Oh, yeah. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. You know, it's kind of, you know, I can't even hate on that because, like, indirectly, there's probably some truth to what he's saying. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. I don't know about that part. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no more theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Keep him close for emergency food. He does look like he's got snacks. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all this is happening? I mean, we don't have anyone now, right? We have the Gravedigger, and that's it. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Before I forget, his eyes are wrong. I suggest you make him not exist anymore. I can't kill him off rip. Before I get to ask, you got any beer? I mean, I do, actually. That scared me. Hi. This is the... Okay, so... I didn't recognize her at first. This is the daughter. Are you freaking out? Don't ask, you know what, let's ask it. Just anyway. It's not what you should ever ask a child, by the way. In a situation like this. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Yeah, come on in. I said I'd help. Did you just humble that girl? I'm scared. Dude, I feel not good. What a thick knock. That was a thick knock. Ugh! You open or not? Do you know the... Oh, the cat. Turn him into Red Mist with an A10. Bloody mess hurt. Yeah, the cat, right? Something about the cat. Seeing eyes of the cat. Do you know the bald man? Know some young daddies like the game? She did say daddy a few times. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Off rip, that's a visitor. I mean, the teeth look straight as shit. Well, look at the cat. Two pussies in one doorway. Now you have to let them in. You need some standards, my friend. How did you find my house? Well, I mean, they probably just walked here. Sea City, lived there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. Fair. You remind me of someone? Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I am ballerina. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do? I can't not look. Dude, look at the cat, dude. Poor dancer, freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Looks like no one else is coming in tonight. Alright, we got the freaking weird-ass cat lady in here. In the jack... I love it. He's kind of like scrunkly, but like a good scrunkly, you know? She's definitely a visitor, but she's chill. I know, like, every question I gave her, she just had, like, an answer for it. That cat's fucked up. Off rip, shoot her. I got a test for science, man. Smells like someone died tonight? Dude, how am I fucking up this bad? Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Oh, Fripp, give her flowers. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. What if they just shave their armpits? Visitors have no visible hair in this area. Okay. Visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay. I only trust people with bush. I don't think that's the type of hair they're talking about. Okay, so they killed the fucking grave robber guy. Who the fuck did I let in that's a visitor? Her? Off rip? Excuse me, what did you open? Try down. Dude, they got pickles? Why do I walk so slow here? What is the point of this? Okay. We got potatoes? Or mushrooms? What the hell is this supposed to be? I didn't see any reason to be down there. Why did you open that, man? Children's Day. That's sad. Look at her fucking neck. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, not you. Any nothing, not you. What matters is for you to keep the place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Don't call this lady the throat goat. Check your hands. Those are dirty, right? Those look like dirt. That looks like dirt. And what is up with her fucking, like, scratches? He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. He insists. It makes large pain in the hand and ass. Blow her shit smooth off. You want the red blood? Dude, she's just taking it. Me too. None for poor me yet. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay. Well, we fucking got a visitor. I guess they made that she's a Discord mod. They made that so obvious. That felt like she was like a static encounter. Like she had to be a visitor no matter like what you get on your thing. If you are still in here on YouTube, please like the live if you haven't. Helps out with the algorithm. Enjoying having y'all here on the Halloween Eve stream. How was my wife? How could you? At least the important part was left behind. I don't know about that, man. I wouldn't say that. An organic tutorial. An organic tutorial? We're almost 2 hours into this game. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Oh, okay, we already read that. I want my mommy. There's no way I have to test her, right? I can test her? I'm not testing her. Tell me what happened. I don't know. Because there's no way they could... Can I shoot the kid? They came in and started talking. And Dad said they were wrong. Then they said... Oh. Just rest for now. Where's Jack Black? Ew! Why does his side profile look nothing like his front? I mean, I guess it kind of does. His hairline is so cooked. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but faith is nothing like the lowly religions, you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects Duhi Solaire. Just like the Roblox Border Patrol games, I have no idea what you're talking about. I missed the Roblox craze. I mean, it's still really popular, right? Outside of the fact that everyone on there is like a groomer for some reason. But I don't know. I think I was a little old at that point in my life when it started getting bigger. I was there for the Fortnite 2018 phase, though. The imbeciles and sheep will only see it as a threat. Look outside. I can't look outside. It's during the day. What the imbeciles and sheep only see as a threat, they'll think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves buried. Roblox been huge? I don't know. I don't feel like I ever saw anything about it, like, prior to, like, the 2020s. This guy's talking about aliens now? They're descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. This is gonna be like a no bark situation. Where like everything he's saying is ridiculous, but he's gonna be right about everything. Damn vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries, and now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Jordan Peele's Us. That's what this reminds me of. People coming from like underground, they mimic humans. I mean, the difference in Us is like they don't look any different, I don't think, but like still. Roblox came out in 2004? Jesus. Why did you get so drunk that night? Is he going through like depression right now? Forgive his sins, for he not knows what he has done. He's talking about himself in like the second person. Or third. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. I need to check you. Show me your armpits, bro. A prank lover, eh? Because there's no way this dude is gonna be shaving his armpits, bro. Look at him. He's stinky as fuck. Well, give him a sniff if that's what you're into. He's clean. He's chilling. This is the result of the sun's life-giving rays. I like this guy's vibe. You know what? His face reminds me of a flower from Plants vs. Zombies. He's a sunflower. Is it just this guy in here? Yeah, let me see your teeth. Okay. Yeah, he's chilling. The nice beer solution. Of course you look at his armpits. What are you trying to say, man? Hello, your Forest food delivery. I can place an order again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude. Cat food? I want to get this so we can save again, but I feel like this is better. Because, like, they haven't explained why we would need it, but it's like, why... I feel like you gotta feed the cat. I don't want the cat to die in our game. Okay, we'll leave her alone. I think everyone else is... Yeah, everyone else is just cooked. Anxious, gotta know who to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. I feel like this is inspired by COVID lockdowns loosely. I could see that. I'm going to try and get some sleep. There's a lot to do tomorrow. Good night, Euro. Dude, Cartoony Bomb, thank you for staying. Appreciate it. It's been nice having you. Thanks for the advice. Call our neighbor. Okay, well, yeah, they are dead, so... I just thought, I don't know, what if, like, a visitor picked up or something, even though the house is, like, burned down? Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Bro, he's a... I know! Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends, people I know, but no one answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? I'm not ready for a long... Sure. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home. That doesn't answer me at all. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. You in the snow? It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere, but if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go all alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Relevant. Fair. When the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed he regretted not getting them sooner, but I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings for... Okay, what is happening? I'm not interested in your love story. Dude, are we gonna get to flesh out our character? I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. I don't have anyone I'd consider. I'm lonely. Bro is lonely, there we go. What's good, King? Why can't I see what your name is? Mr. Ovens? How's it going? Happy Halloween Eve. How are you doing tonight? I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. Okay, they're just like full on listening. One day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house. Now all that's left of them is this house? Why does that like sound like he killed his dad? I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled with the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. Honestly tired, just saw your TikTok a bit ago and I remember that I follow you on Insta too. Appreciate it. Hope we can get some good rest tonight then. Fall asleep to some weird indie horror game. That's creepy, dog. That's what I'm saying. It would have been better if I'll go into the brooding character. It would have been better if it had been burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong. They got creeped out by me talking to them about that. They literally were like, damn, like, I miss my loved one. I'm over here like, I have daddy issues and I hate my life. Hello, cat. Oh, hell nah. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Okay. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Bro, he's just trolling us at this point. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Okay. I feel a little bad for her. I didn't realize I could even do that. Have I always been able to do that? He's quiet. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitors to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Yeah, what about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household? If an M4 doesn't stop it, y'all are cooked. What's your thoughts on Bethesda remastering 4 instead of New Vegas or 3? I don't think it's really like them remastering it. It's probably just adding more Creation Club content and calling it an anniversary edition like they did with Skyrim. But that's classic Bethesda. They don't give a fuck about their older franchises. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, dude. I'm not. If there's. Who is there to take? Jack Black? Don't worry, the procedures are demanding yes, but will allow them time to rest. They took the kid! If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I guess. Appearance slip? I guess. Brother. This night is going fucking horribly. I didn't save that long ago, I don't think, though. You're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do any. I feel like I should be, like, buffing up against this guy, you know? And, like, trying to show that I'm on my feet, but, like, I feel hopeless right now. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. They swapped it. I swear they swapped it to mess with me. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. The sound design is really good. Dude, the art style and the sound of this is so wonderful. The cat's with you. Okay. What's up, bald brother? We got NL in here. Northern Lion is come back to our door. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. They're dead. How did you know about the... Yeah, why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I do be listening to the radio. What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much, but for 2 days yonder, testing pretend doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. What does that mean? Does that mean I need to like let more people in? Okay. Forest delivery. Dude, we haven't had anyone to come back in the house. Like, at all. Forest delivery here. Bro, just put the bag in the fries, bro. There's another person? I feel like we've already had 3 people come to the door. Mr. Oven's honestly gonna call it a night, but go with the rest of the Hallow Eve King. Appreciate it. You have a good one. This is like, good luck. Appreciate it. You have a great night. This is like the Freeside crier lady. Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You should leave. You look unusual. I mean, they don't look... This just looks like a sex worker. Okay, that's actually like really sexist to say off rip, but like, I don't know, I can see like the bruised legs and like how their top is halfway off and like the way she's speaking is giving me that they are trying to convey that's what she is. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like... Yeah, see? Like, the way she's... I mean, she could just be flirting. Doesn't mean she's a sex worker, but... People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Why do I keep bringing up my dad? I've never been good with people, and that's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Y'all. Do I want to let this person in? Not really. Because I feel like this is like some siren succubus type situation where I'm getting like... They're trying to weaken the will. Let her in, be a Chad. What's up, Twin Cities? I have to let her in because I have no one else in my house pretty much. But I have bad vibes about this person. I don't feel the vibes. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. This person's getting horny. Pretty people can be nice. Okay. What the fuck? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? Didn't the dude cryptically say you need to bring in more people? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. He was like, halt your scrutiny for 2 or 3 days, right? That's what he meant by that? But like, do I want to let this person in? They either got like a dude who's like fent folded over her or like a dead person. He's hugging her. I don't think so. Where did you come from? I don't remember. Dude, you know who doesn't remember? The visitor, the cashier lady didn't remember. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. Okay, he is dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. I feel guilty. And he said to halt your scrutiny. Am I being tested like really hard? I like this. This one has me more torn than I feel like almost any of them have. Like the red flags they're everywhere. I guess I'll let her in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. No one else is coming home tonight. Alright. Dude, we haven't saved in a while. We don't have anything left to save. I need to order some fucking kombucha. But your ass needs to eat. She's in my bedroom? Brother. What's up, Dr. Klein? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally higher solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Okay. Is there something on your mind? I can just immediately FEMA slip her. Does that mean they just leave? Okay. How do you like it here? It's cozy more than I expected, all things considered. She's like got jaundice. She's so yellow. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? I'm fine. I feel like this is such a red flag. They're being too nice to me. I need to test you. You ever feel, baby, the fear that I might not be human? Don't say that. Okay, so if we take a picture of them and their aura is like black or red or something, black, then I think it's... Come on, can you stop for a minute, lady? I think she's clean. I don't know what the fuck that means. That's like the opposite. Literal vibe check. True. Do I need to be checking this basement like habitually? Can people like come down here and move, like live in here? Good aura. Like, everything about her seems fine, but like I just know, like, this game, I feel like this game is leading me for a fool. Playing me for a fool. So we have her, and we have... Who else lives here? Is it just the dead guy and the woman? Oh, you're still here. Why are y'all all in here together and bro is in the fucking bathtub? There's no way y'all are getting along, right? I'm listening, human, speak. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right, all seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them, no. Not for the claws of the filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? The end for who? For us? Ha! Don't make me laugh. The sun's on our side. It's our savior. Can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back underground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. Okay. We must be given thanks to the sun, not wail like suckling babes about the end of the world. This is the end for all foes of the Almighty Sun. Death to the dirt dwellers. Amen, brother. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some French fries. He looks so sad about that. He's cool. I gotta test you though, bro. Your armpits were fine. I want to try this photo thing. I feel like this is the easiest way. I once shook the hand to the Shining Sun leader himself. Is this not a visitor? Is this not a visitor? Please someone tell me. It shines with the radiance of the glorious sun. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. That was the opposite of good aura, wasn't it? It's just my beer aura. Yeah, holy beera. Let's go with that. I gotta drink beer so my veins stay moist and the sun doesn't scorch me. Didn't the Gravedigger die? And the only person who got taken since then was the Among Us guy? I really don't want to shoot this guy, but like, dude. Have you been sitting in the shadows too long? He was a visitor! Okay, I feel good about that. I feel really good about that. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Well, I can't do that. Would you like some food? Can I sit with you? I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I was just trying to be nice, man. I need to test you. Let's go with the photo again. That seems OP. You want me to memorialize his death? He doesn't have to be in the picture. It seems like people who hate visitors end up being them, like the young Easy Pete guy. That could be... Yeah, but then we had the, like, ballet lady who was just a nutcase, and she was a visitor off rip. Just do what you want and leave me alone. I mean, her aura is just blue. Why the fuck is her, like, inner walls, like... I feel like the game is trying to not let me kill that person because I would feel so guilty about it because they've already lost their husband. I don't trust her, though. Can I order, like, a save? Fuck. Where's the thing about the photos? Blue aura, sad is my guess. Yeah. But I saw the like her inside was just like a little dark. What should I know about the eyes sign? Accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness. You know, we haven't checked ourselves at all. Avoiding... Okay, so this is like about like maybe for me. Wash your hands. Okay. In case I get examined? Is that a 1 or a 7? That's a 1, isn't it? It's a 7? Or just no one wants to talk to me now? Phone roulette's just dead? Sure. I don't even want to call this psychic number at all. I'm here because of your New Vegas edits. How's it going, Ellie? Appreciate it. How you doing? Just playing a little horror game on Halloween. Halloween Eve. I can talk to the cat? Oh shit. Pet the cat. Oh, this is awesome. I couldn't interact with him. I had to click on it. Hard to tell if the cat likes it or not. Pick up the cat. I can move him? Look at him! Where'd he go? Oh, he's one back here. Feed the cat some canned food. Sure. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight? Feed the cat. Okay, so that's like extremely good that I bought that. I feel like you can maybe use the cat for a vibe check. I think it just gave us more than a vibe check. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status code 51. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. Interesting. Should I give the other person the FEMA notice? I guess I shouldn't because I don't have enough people. What is that? Why is she arched like that? Did I just skip the day? I didn't mean to click that. Did I just skip the nighttime? I think I just fucked up. I think I just fucked up so bad by clicking the bed. I thought it wouldn't let you do that when people were knocking on the door. Oh my god. Reports of civil risks are coming in the form of a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Fuck, I skipped the nighttime. I didn't even know you can do that. I saw something strange last night. Your belly, it was bigger. Okay, so I did see that. What the fuck? This person is gaslighting me. I think I'm fucking this up so bad now. Did no one come to the door last night because of the cat? Can I order more shit? Please? Oh my god. You've moved. Oh yeah. How did he die? It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. He needs to be buried. They only just gave him back to me? Whoa. I want some down. Who is they? I need to test you. I feel like eyes wouldn't work, because what if she's crying? Her eyes might be red. Show me your hands. Those look clean. Damn. I need to test your ass. Why are you saying that? They're not perfect, but they're like... She got the London look going on. What's with the face, baby? Seen teeth like these before, or did I remind you of someone? Fuck it. Show me your eyes. Damn, you got the fucking Blu-ray eyes, bro. Fucking bouncing around like crazy. I mean, they're blue. So. Alright. Dude. Okay, so don't click the bed, because it made me go to bed. Her portrait has, like, orange eyes. The fuck? Yeah, it's not accurate, I guess, to that. A group of victims stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering something among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Township Day. Looks like the buildings are on fire. One path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Okay. One on a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. How the fuck can I read that from here is the real question. I like bro's fit. This guy seems like he's got good vibes. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash in here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears make people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Well, I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes even if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten a bit too bitter lately. Good vibes, bro. Come on in. Maybe death won't be the only thing on your mind? You don't have to bring that in as you're coming in, bro. Like, that was creepy. This guy looks scary. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. You can take your car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But when I noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job sis, and help us help you, yada yada yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Bro, they're gonna fucking come and get your ass, bro. I mean, at least he checks for visitors, though. Dude is base as fuck. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. True. Amen. What? Hey! Can you let me in? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave, and now they're on shift eternally. Can you let me in, Smoothskin? He does look like a ghoul, bro. Is he? But he just looks like, I think he's just a burn victim. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. I mean, yeah, look at the burning building in the back. When the visitors came, the whole point of the hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I had been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Think of Tenpenny Tower. I'm not gonna be like Tenpenny, dude. This guy's talking about how he wishes he died out there. I don't have much time left lately anyway. Dude, come on in, bro. No scrutiny, right? For 3 nights or something? I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They let the ghouls in die, though? Yeah, I mean, they didn't let the ghouls in. You do. You can, like, force them in. What did Todd mean by about this? Gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I feel like we should give the FEMA notice to the girl. But she also said something like, they gave me the body back. I'm like wondering if like she got them from FEMA. Got the body from FEMA or something. Where's the cat? He's like taking a nap. Okay. I forgot about this lady, man. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Whoa. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing even louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. What? Dude, someone just hijacked their station. Filthy thoughts cost them webs of wax. Is this supposed to be a sign? An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cereman inundans, Cereman inundans, Cereman inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay. I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. What? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again? Don't fuck with my head. You mentioned your father the other day. She's gaslighting me. She's bringing up my fucking dad. Now I have the strange feeling that you're just like him. You're out of here. You're gone. You're out of here. Nope. 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 Yeah, you're out of here. Fucking compare me to my dad, bro. It's triggering my main boy. Damn, this is some vibes. It's in this room right here. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not. I should, if I gave bro a FEMA slip, he'd be so pissed. I think I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Nightmare blunt rotation in the game. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. I need to check you. Don't take this the wrong way, but listen, not saying no. Just see for yourself. What does that mean? I can check ears. My ears, they're just like anybody else's. Nothing interesting about them. I mean, he's right. I get a lot of use out of them, though. Passengers like to talk. I don't interrupt. I just listen, take mental notes. Sometimes I kind of hear too much, though, you know? It's so goddamn hot. I feel bad for this guy. Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out even longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while dying, while the rest of these guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything else to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Damn, bro. I don't even, like, there's no way this guy's a visitor, right? I want the other lady out of here. Or I want to at least test her again. I don't trust you. We were at our friend's place one day. We were much younger than then. We were all hanging out drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. We'd been drinking a lot that day. One moment he was his usual silent self, and all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar. I'm gonna sing something." And he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment, and then he got up and said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, and dropped the guitar. I found out later he's only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. It's seen better days just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. See the widow's photo from before times. That's sad. I feel like if she was a visitor, she would have killed me by now, right? So her eyes were okay. Her photo was okay. Her ears. They look fine. Achievement unlocks sincere grief. True. Chill out, dude. You know what? Let me test myself. Armpits. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Dude, what the fuck is going on with my armpit? Why do I look... Is it because I don't bathe? Fuck, what the hell is that? It looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Okay. That also looks like it cleaned our nails, maybe, too? Hello. I think this has been like the third... We're going on like the third night, right? I think maybe we should give him the cat food again. Can I keep messing with the cat? I just want to like pick him up again. Did they add this just for fun? Okay. What if I feed you first? Then can I pick you up and you'll do something? His little face hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Okay, so we're protected again. See, now let me take you around because you got fed. Okay, nothing's changed. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Thank God. Dude, I need the fucking kombucha. As much as I want to get the cat food again for the cat, I literally have not saved in forever. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Sweet. I feel like I'm hardcore struggling to get this one. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. I haven't looked at the TV in the daytime in a minute. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown, measures imposed on corpse disposal surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. Should I have been doing that? If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Brother. Her stomach is protruding. I have a feeling that that's like a countdown, and she's gonna fucking kill me or something. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Is that like foreshadowing for me to do the same thing? Or not do that? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Now you think that? Oh shit. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Interesting. So they are moving people out of the quarantine zones into homes, I think. Does that mean it's getting better? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. They're people. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You took the girl, the daughter. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We'll need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We'll need people. 2 to be precise. Okay, so we have 4. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. What if I say no? For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in the way. Resistance will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. They took the burn guy, too. He's gonna die anyway. Okay, they took the pregnant woman. I honestly feel like that's a good thing. Because I gave her that slip, so... This guy's weird. Yes, your house is perfect. Bro, you're not getting in here, bro. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. GGG, thank you for liking the live. The music is like so eerie for this guy. It's interesting I can ask him this. Do you want to come in or something? I need not enter. Okay, my mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace, but my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. GGG says you're welcome. Awesome. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Sounds like a tall order. That's a lot of people to have in, assumably. You said brothers, plural. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. This is what I want to say, but I won't. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Okay. So, are there people that's in my house now? Or are they going to come tomorrow, or what? Is anybody else coming tonight? What the fuck? I didn't even hear him knock. Keeping your distance, sissy liberal. You got soft hands, boy. I got hands around my... I got a hand necklace. Best Fallout editor, I appreciate it. How are you doing? You having a good one? Happy Halloween Eve. Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. Please do not burn my house down. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. How long are you planning on... Yeah, why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, and I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hey, give me my... You look kind of down, bro. He looks fucked. He looks fucked up. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. And I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll even let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. What if he stops delivering me shit if I say that? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs in the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say, pubic hair is a sign for being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Okay. Another person? Oh my god. Help me. Why does he look like an alien? I've been shot? Not gonna last long. What happened? Yeah, I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. He's from the quarantine zones. They were already scanning me the second I cracked the door open. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and tell me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal, and I got away eventually, though. Yeah, tell me about the quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple of tents scattered around, then filled the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone, and their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there, so you can tell they're preparing for something. But I guess the one moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of these pigs turned and saw me, and then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. Ugh. Sure, come in. I can't listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place, that cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, and they'll throw you into the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. I'm not kicking them out. He said he's gonna burn my fucking house down if I do that. You should leave. Are you fucking serious right now? What scared FEMA's gonna come looking for me? Pussy ass bitch. Fine. Hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Dude, he's gonna bleed out, bro. You should've just came in. You're telling me that you got shot and you're all like worried about like surviving, but you don't want to come in if these other people are in here? Damn. I really want to take this, but I'm not going to yet. Because now that that lady's gone, I feel like we're like kind of chilling. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting the victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Another one? Bleeding gums? If an individual shows this condition, comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. What if they just have gingivitis, bro? Are we dead ass? Talking about the cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Among Us mentioned. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of an organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possibly ties to the visitors themselves. Hey, what are you doing? Not on the bed. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Eating or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Nice. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. The neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's place. Are we the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. What's good, bro? How long have you been driving a cab? Yeah, I've been at it for a while, you know. These days I ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around for free. But this mess will end someday, right? And money's always good to have. Folks pay really good for risky ideas. And driving nights kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid. You know, I became a cabbie because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. Holy shit, the whole fucking cult is in here, dude. How many people are in our house? 5? 6? There's like 6 people in this house. He fucking died. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk about it. I didn't kill him. The tears come every night. I can't stop them. I want the ones responsible for everything that happened. I want the sun to burn them alive more than anything. So what happened? My husband wasn't feeling well. He went to the hospital, but they sent him away. Told us to go to the new center FEMA had opened up. All they did was put him in quarantine, took his phone away, and they said they'd let him out after 3 weeks. When I went over there early once just to check up on him, those bastards, they... Give me a minute, I'm sorry. All they said was, he's dead. That was it. They wouldn't let me see his body. They wouldn't let me take him home. But those apes can barely even tie their own shoes. All I had was to do was put on a lab coat and walk into the morgue. And he really was in there. They killed him. His blood is on their hands. All I can do now is scream that my pity for others has run dry. I'd like to be alone. Dude, I gotta get this dead fucking body out of my house, though. Teeth. I can't see her gums. Okay, I need to check you. What is it? Why does he say that? Teeth has 2 signs now, so I feel like checking teeth is good. I always kind of kept an eye on mine even when I whitened them, even when I was a kid. Dude. What other sign did we check for this guy? Because those are pretty, like... Are those perfect teeth? They're not... They're pretty close, but I don't know if they're perfect teeth. Fuck. I haven't even checked you, or any of these people. You! Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. What the fuck? You look scared. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, but there's something else. I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will we truly ever understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? Okay. This guy looks old as shit. This guy looks like fucking Emperor Palpatine. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and do not wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. Okay. I don't want to waste my tests on these guys if he's coming to pick them up. Because we have so many people in this house. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're so human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Let's do a photo. Bro is a ray of sunshine. One more thing that'll remain after I'm gone. If only there was anyone left to remember us. You're chilling, bro. I'm gonna have to take this, though. Maybe I should have done that before testing them today, though. Nothing has changed in here. I'm like clicking stuff. Can I have more shit, please? You've reached food, 4S food delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You've already have a delivery in our system. What? I don't, though. Foam roulette again? Can I do that again? Okay, all these numbers are completely invalid at this point. World Thank You Day. Okay, so yeah, I can't just skip the night. That's what I was checking this time. An armed visitor holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. An armed visitor? Oh, visitor hunter. It's that guy again. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. If those are the people hiding out in the basement in that house, dude, they're cooked. They probably left because they were hungry as shit. A FEMA officer stands over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Hey, bud. Just chilling in the background. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless, like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Maybe the fucking pale guy like fucking dunked him up there. Hey, what's up? I can't tell if they are a double amputee or if their like legs are going down and it's just highlighting their like her knees. Probably the double amputee thing though. That's the vibe I'm getting. Long time no see. Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? I think you got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have. No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I went a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? What the fuck? You should leave. I don't like that this person can't remember shit. Is this cruel because they wheeled over here? Maybe, but like, they haven't given me any reason to want to let them in. Not letting me in? We'll fix that. Grab this kombucha, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. Okay, they are double amputee. I don't take bribes? I can't, give me the kombucha, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Accept a bribe, shameless. Fuck, dude, you just ruined my vibe, bro. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but a word it is. I don't know what he means by that. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? No. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? Okay. That is a really awesome way to, introduce yourself. Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is? When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. I can't deal with this many people in the house. I don't feel like. Well, if the cult leader actually is taking these people away who are in the house, we still have the taxi guy, the happy guy, the depressed woman, the double amputee. Bro, we're full, bro. I'm sorry. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? Dude, David Lynch, get out of here, bro. Come on, man. I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams, hard on anyone. Please no more tonight. 2 of you? Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Dude, you know what? I'm remembering what that guy said. Either it was like just a random person giving advice, or it was a fortune teller person. But they said something about like they don't. I think it was a FEMA guy. He's like they don't ever see visitors traveling in packs. But they look the same, which is kind of fucking weird. Are they twins? Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? That's not your friend. That's gotta be your sister. Are you both sick or just one of you? We suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's actually gonna explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it for a little while while we're here. We have so many people inside. Smells like someone died tonight. Fuck. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals, skin irritation. An invitation in the attack is still ongoing. Like on their hands? If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on another line? Is it a different line? Damn, bro's got a crazy fucking profile. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat. Temperatures so high the contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Okay. They're alive. Who died? No, one of the cultists died. Dude, that guy's gonna be so fucking mad. Which one of you was it, dude? It can't be her. She's gotta be chilling, right? Something wrong? I'm leaving tonight. I told you I wasn't planning on staying long. I just need a place to rest for a while. What will you do next? I don't want to think about it. I think I'll just go home, find that old guitar, and then you could stay here. Why? It wouldn't make things any easier for me. Not to be rude, but I don't care about you. Damn. Oh! She dipped. She dipped on her own. I swear to God, if she was a visitor and she just said, I'm out of here. Once again, nothing has changed down here. Fuck. Okay. Talking about worshipping death and all this stuff. Is it you? Are you trying to, like, pull one over on me because you seem like less capable of killing someone? I had this friend, you see, he had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out. He worked so hard up in those mountains, the seagulls mistook his back. Finally, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. What the fuck? Okay, show me your hands. Do they even have fingernails? I can barely even see them. Wait, what? Wait, what? Was I not paying attention enough? Were the tips of the fingers gone? No. God will cut you. It was a visitor. That's a new... So that's not even, like, part of the signs. They just didn't have fingers. Oh my god. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too, but I think I'll rest a bit. Show me your aura, dude. Don't be reluctant. I think it's fine. I guess I should check her sister too. This is the end. Oh my gosh. Okay, is your aura different? Is it just blue? Seems fine. I think this like red heat is like the way she drapes her arm over herself or something maybe. Or I'm just like completely... I have no idea. I really hope the one visitor who is in here is dead. If there's more than one, that's gonna be tough. Because I'm not sure. One second though. That sounds like a hungry meow. Yeah, I realized that my noise plugin was off, and I was like, damn, y'all probably can hear the cats doing all that stuff for a minute. So I'm gonna go and feed the cat, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Out of pocket, but a TTW version of Fallout Dust will be peak. What would a TTW version entail? That would require a lot of extra work, I feel. You know? I thought that was in game. Yeah, my cat was whining for a little bit, so I felt kind of guilty. That's for sure. She has a little scrunchy meow. What a horrible day. That cult leader's gonna be so fucking mad. Diplomacy day. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Fuck. I messed up. This whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. Hunter must have killed them and took trophies. Okay. Game audio is gone? Thank you for bringing that up. Should be good now. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. They're burning every copy of the Mr. House files. Does he plan to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people were in quarantine? Is that the hunter? What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere I can't speak. The orders they expect us to adhere us. Wouldn't it be expect us to adhere to? That guy had me fucked up. Are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone will decide for us. What the fuck is the point of your agency? If nothing you're doing is working. I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door. We take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. Aw, oh, fuck. We have to split up the sister, too. Then we'll be on our way. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? No, I didn't say that. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Dude. I didn't. Oh my god. This is going so fucking bad. I'm trying to find that someone I mentioned. No look, but I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with the visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? That AK is extremely accurate for no reason. The only person I feel like who's worn the jacket like that is like the neighbor at the beginning did. He's got a kid, little girl. Yeah. Not sure how old. His wife. Well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Hmm. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. What? Show armpits. Hmm. You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs. Lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. Okay. I think if we failed that, he would have beat her. He would have fucking shot us down or something. We survived, bud. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city recently. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks in the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. Well, we didn't do that. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Didn't we kind of have that going on? I feel like, and we cleaned it. Sun strikes again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh, dude. I can't even talk to her. At least you're chill. You know, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people in the world and at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point, I'd realize all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me, and now she's gone. What, bro, are you scared about people knowing that you were into men? That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned that to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Okay. I tested his... Fuck, what did I test before? His aura was fine. Show me your teeth. Bro. Are those not perfectly white teeth? I don't think the taxi guy's a visitor. Dude, he's just antagonizing me. He was a visitor! Dude, we've been, like, on point every time. It's mostly two things to their visitor. I read that a little late, but it worked out. Whoa. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they'd remains, it would have come. If they'd something with the remains, it wouldn't have come. So burning the bodies is a mistake. And I don't think I've been burning them. I've been putting them in bags or just like dumping them. Okay, so we have these two. Who's left in our place? Is it just these two? Why does this look like a person down here? Damn, it is just these two. Okay. I need to test you. Show me your fucking armpits, I guess. She won't show. Brother. Are we dead ass? They won't even do it. They won't even do it. Is there even a chance that they could be a visitor when they're doing this? I don't have enough people in the house. I can't get over the fact my car's gone. What made your car so special? It was my pop's ride. He drove a cab too. When I was a kid, I loved riding with him at night. Always fell asleep in the back, so he'd take me along, but then, you don't think so? You could say his luck ran out. Can I give her a FEMA notice? I can't. I feel like I should test myself. Didn't he have really nice teeth? Bro, his fucking nails are fucked. Oh, dude. He had really good teeth, I think, and he also has bad nails. Fuck! Oh my god. This is really bad. Do I have any more cat food? I don't. Shit. You've reached Forest Food Delivery. Thank you. Yes, please. I don't even know what cat food does. Give me energy or something. I hope the cat can't starve to death because I didn't give it cat food. I didn't even think about that. Check the windows. Check the windows. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them have fled. Scared, perhaps? Yo, what's up? What are you doing in game right? What day are you in the game right now? Is there a way to check? Or is that what that little calendar is for? How's it going, Gordon Sigma? Nice name. Day 11? I didn't really think that was like a calendar. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death have clouded all reason. Dude, they're gonna fucking burn my house down, dude. We're cooked. Literally. Oh. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. Did they purposely move people from the quarantine zones into the houses so they could burn them? You know the madman's behind all this? Oh, no, he was carrying like a canteen thing. A gas canister. Yo, what happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner... People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? Sorry. Remember when I said being delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. I played this game before, it was peak. I think you'll meet the Vigilante right now. Is the Vigilante the the hunter guy? Because I met him already. They told me this would be our last little chat. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so dead. We're so dead. We have no one in the house. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so are you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. Oh shit, okay, so we're fucking... We got the achievement for that, we're chilling. I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching this house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rather rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside, handing patients with conditions outside my specialism. Now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. I got nobody. I need help. Thank you. Alright. Fine with me. I don't like this guy already. He looks like Lester from GTA. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here, and I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left, and now they're all just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally, it's just... Clock strikes 12 looking ass. All this shit with the sun and now the visitors, it feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to do lead. This game has a lot of typos, I feel like. Either that or I'm going crazy. I know it's not made by an English team, so that, like, I understand that, but... I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to not become part of either camp. I need people. You got that fucking gloomy chick here? Nah, I'm not staying under the same damn roof as that freak. I'll lose it. Get out of here, bro. Fuck you. You're just as pathetic as the rest of those cowards. You'll just sit there and take their shit till you choke on it. I can't test her, but, like, I also don't feel like she's a visitor. Damn, Babushka. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Where did your pupil just go? Yet fate is a habit of bringing us together. That's a visitor. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Don't let her in. She's always a visitor. I don't follow. Do you need something? You could have just kept walking. Why do you stop here? Have you got wigs in those ears? I'm tired of walking. Here I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice, natter. Yeah, I mean, they are spoiling. I don't know if that's true or not. To be fair, though, I don't think I would have brought her in anyway. Because we have 3 people right now, and I'm comfortable with that. Turned away everywhere I go. I mean, how the hell does she walk all the way over here on her own, bro? I don't believe that shit. My god, so much. It's your first time watching? No, I get it. Guess we're going back to bed. Breaking news. Conditions in the shitty city show no signs of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives, and now announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Again, brother? Rapid pupil movement. Dude, that pregnant lady was going crazy with her pupils. I think. So that makes sense. Yeah. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying visitors, call the hotline. End the broadcast. Damn, okay. I'm not gonna test her. If she kills me, she kills me. National Windmill Day, that's hype. Damn, we got like no one in this house though. I'm listening. Why are you chilling in here? What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everybody was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones in the hospitals while they just shut down. So FEMA put you to work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm not ready just to talk about that just yet. I need to check you. Show me your eyes. Polychoria. What the fuck? Brother, what? Okay, so he doesn't have the rapid eye movement, but what the fuck? You think two pupils in one eye would increase visual acuity? Is that an actual thing? Interesting. Interesting. Is it just these two? Dude, we're so cooked. I might as well test him again then and test myself. Or I'll test myself at least once. Hands. Clean hands. Okay. Show me your fucking... Let me take a picture. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. He seems fine. Ugh. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult the management and get back to you. Oh, because we saw that on like a hijacked stream. Avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Wait, what? I thought you want to shower so you don't have that weird fungal stuff going on. Or maybe I'm not understanding. Guess we're going to bed. Is the cat still okay? The cat is still okay, beep boop. We are somehow still alive. I don't know how, to be honest with you, because I feel like we're just continuing to make mistakes at this point in the game. I feel like the run was going very consistently well, and now it's kind of crashing down. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. This is his brother. Now who knows where the brat is? You want to find her? No point looking. Wasting my time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd be still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door, but the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife. Don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing through the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Here's my hands. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay, good. I was like about to say, because we just cleaned ourselves, so I figured we'd be fine. Or we checked our hands. Seems pretty easy to avoid pissing him off. Hello? Anyone in there? Did I check the windows? I need to check the windows. I heard footsteps. Maybe you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, this is a FEMA guy? First, return the ones you took. Took? You think I'm FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured I might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. So who are you? He has the fluoride stare. He does. This guy's got lead poisoning. Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges. Fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. Burned out and quit. Alright. What? Oh, thanks. Let me check the windows. Hold on a minute. Let me check the windows. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted then? Flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What? What are we talking about? What the fuck was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your door. I saw that. FEMA officers surrounded the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. I'm guessing whatever creature thing that is because of the bodies being burned. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Great. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No. Good, that means I can trust you. Bro got so happy. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, then you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that all even mean? Bro, what? I thought he would have some actual shit to say. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I haven't been to the basement in a minute. I guess we might as well use this. It's been a while. Please nobody die. Oh my fucking god. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administrators were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just then from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows and lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. Great. They killed the cab guy? That's who was in here, right? Or was it... I killed the cab guy. They killed the woman. Who did that shit? Who's even left? Oh my god, is it one of y'all two? Bro. What was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way against the rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. And after that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. I started falsifying reports, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. I need to check you. Check your ears. I'm waiting for, like, something with the ears. I haven't seen anything with the ears yet. I'm waiting for, like, some bugs to come out or something. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth in our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, huh? Okay. Just do your eyes. His pupils are kind of weird, but he's chilling. Hair blue, good. It means they haven't changed me yet. When searching for information, you have to keep your eyes wide open. Take it all in before they change reality. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You're sure not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. I figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Give me a photo, bro. Why is he all sun splotchy? Why is he all splotchy like that? Watching this while drawing No, I'm Not a Human characters is so peak. What's going, JRN? How you doing? They told me the longer you work around visitors, the stranger your aura gets. But I thought he didn't work around visitors, he repaired fridges. I'm really struggling to understand this one. I'm testing you again, though. By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Years. What is the point of this? You must have heard the only truthful news broadcast out there, yes? bug. Let me get one more. His gums are like a little inflamed, but it doesn't look like anything crazy. His teeth are pretty cooked. I don't think this guy's a visitor. This is 18-8. We couldn't contain it. The subject has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Okay. Do we have anyone else in the house? Yeah, there's 3 people in the house right now. Guess it's time for bed. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? Genuinely actually freaked out a little bit. What is happening? What did I just get myself into? Is this like the visual representation of, yeah, everything's like backwards, of this disease coming to get me or something? That's what I feel like right now. Whoa! Walk a mile in their shoes, have a very strange dream. Am I turning, dude? I have this weird feeling that I'm turning. And I remember someone saying they had a strange dream. And I don't remember if they were a visitor or not. What the fuck? Did I do that in the middle of the night? What did I do? There's no time for this today. Is anything? Is anybody coming today? Dude, what the fuck? I should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here, but I have to try. Okay. So I can't... No radio? No nothing? Is it just boarding windows? Rorky, thank you for liking the live. What is happening? Bro, I feel like this is the end for us, dude. Might be... Thank God the cat is okay. Cutscene? You make your way down to the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food source should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in here now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end of their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? Is this supposed to be like a bad end? It doesn't feel like a good end. This is an ending, right? You realize you'll live through this year after all, but then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. One of the others. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. No way, isn't this the hardest ending to get? I have no idea. This is my first time playing. Survive till the end. The end question mark? I guess. Alright, I guess that was first try GG-EZ. I have a feeling there's probably a lot more endings to this that are like... There's probably more to this, guys. But for the Halloween Eve stream, this was awesome. Anticlimactic. I don't think that was like the true ending. I have a weird feeling it wasn't the true ending. That being said, was a really good Halloween stream, Halloween Eve stream. You were a visitor this whole time. I appreciate that. If you mean in the way of hanging around for the live. The soundtrack for this game is really good. All in all, I thought the game was really cool. Very unique game. I don't play a lot of horror games these days, but like, if this is considered one, this has to be one of the best ones that's come out in a long time. Just very unique. Dialogue was pretty strong, the story was very interesting, even if it felt a little anticlimactic at the end. I can skip this. New game, continue, so I can continue in the same save. Collect. So these are the endings, right? The basement became a universe. Windows brick shut. Voices merge with the ticking clock. Sun fades. That's one of the endings. So there's 3, 4. There's 10 endings. Yeah. So there was definitely more. I don't feel like I played at. Oh, this is all the characters. We got a good bit of the characters, but there's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, not half, but like maybe 30% that we didn't even get to see. So that's interesting. God, this guy's such a dork. Who's your favorite character? I liked Easy Pete until he became a visitor. He was kind of funny. Jack Black was cool. I actually really felt for this character, because, like, genuinely, because she was not a visitor throughout the whole way, and we kept her there, and then she just left. I don't know. That was something for sure. This guy got killed or something. I love the Widow. Yeah, her character was great. This guy, dude, Wembanyama. This character, I didn't really get to see what was going to happen with her, because I gave her a FEMA slip, but there was this weird pregnancy plot going on with her. And then this lady was also funny as shit, but she was obviously a visitor from the get-go. I mean, look at her. What does 35 out of 56 mean? Oh, that's how many characters, duh. This guy, I wanted to know more about these last people, because I feel like what I'm understanding is that the further you get into the plot, some of these characters become more relevant for FEMA stuff. Like, I don't think that some of the characters we met, like at the end, would have shown up in the beginning. I feel like that's a thing. I feel like some of the characters probably aren't meant to show up early. Like, this guy has so much exposition probably to his character. There's no way they would have dropped this at the very beginning, I feel like. I like how majority of characters are randomized for this chance of being a visitor or not. I have no idea how that works. I assume it was, like, all of them, but I guess not because of, like, I mean, I saw some people in chat spoiling some things, like, this character guy's never a visitor or whatever. This person, like, is, like, hard-coded to be one. Like, look at this person, you know? But, all in all, pretty cool. I don't know if I'll do another stream of this one or not. I did like it. But it was a cool little game for Halloween Eve. I hope y'all have a great Halloween. Thanks for all who came and stayed. If y'all want to like the live before I dip out of here in a minute, really appreciate it. Everything helps. Leave her alone. She's beautiful. She was funny. I'll say that. If you're here, I did add a Discord now for my channel. People were asking for it, so if you check the link in the description, you can join our Discord. If you just want to make friends, keep up with my stream schedule, projects that I post, since I mainly post Fallout content right now, all that good stuff. Yeah, Beep Boop, of course. Nice to see you as always. JRN, thank you for coming out. Xenon's nice to see you as always, since I talked to you plenty. But yeah, I am gonna end it here, and I hope y'all have a great Halloween tomorrow, and I will let y'all know. If you look above me here, if you're on YouTube, you can see, you know, my socials for when I'm gonna be streaming again, because I usually post on my stories on those. So if you don't hear from my Discord, if you're not on there, Squags, thank you. Have a great night. Everyone have a good night, and I will see you on the next one.